Okay, we are back with more Brood War. Might beat it today if I go over a little bit, but I have a feeling that not going to finish it because these last few missions have been insanely brutal. I'm going to do my best, though. We got to finish up mission 5 here before we can start mission 6, so I'm just going to keep sending my Mutalisks to clean up the map here. Hey, Kiri, how you doing? Hey, what's up, Sixgun?
All forces are under attack.
Well, if it isn't little Kerrigan, I had a feeling we'd be meeting each other again. You got a lot to answer for, little girl.
General Duke, you know I always wanted to have you killed. This is kind of exciting for me.
Do your worst.
Hey, what's up, Leon?
Girl. You ain't taking Edmund Duke without a fight. Murdered bitch. We had a deal.
Oh, come on, Arcturus. Did you really think I'd allow you to come into power?
Kerrigan betrays everyone.
Fed me to the Zerg on Tarsalis. You're directly responsible for the hell I've been through. Did you honestly think I'd let you get away with that?
But you said revenge was secondary to defeating the UED.
I lied. I liberated this planet because it was the UED's primary staging point, not because I was under any obligation to you. I used you to destroy the Psi Disruptor. And now that I've got my broods back, you're no longer necessary for my plans. I think I'll leave you here, Arcturus, among the ashes of your precious dominion. I want you to live to see me rise to power, and I want you to
Beta
always
Sylvanas.
remember, in your most private moments, that it was you who turned me loose in the first place.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Oh, we got stealth wraiths. Cool. I guess killing him doesn't finish the mission.
All forces are under attack.
Destroy the enemy bases. I still have bases to destroy them. I assume it's just these red buildings down here, but I guess we'll find out in a second.
All forces are under attack.
I see that. Didn't even really have Protoss to deal with a second ago. This is kind of strange. You guys take out these buildings while I do that. Oh, seriously? This mission isn't as much cleanup as I thought it was going to be.
All forces are under attack.
I think it still basically is, but...
All forces are under attack.
Okay, it looks like this is a one of those missions where I have to destroy literally every building, unfortunately. Which Brood War and StarCraft in general have been pretty good about not doing, compared to like Warcraft 2, you know? So I think, is it just that pylon maybe? Send a group of these around the edges of the map, I guess, just to make sure I'm not missing something. This mission was brutal though. This is the one that gave me a chance to start with a Zerg rush. Oh, it was destroy all buildings. Okay.
Let us return to Tarsonis to rest. For the first time since my transfiguration, I am wearied of the slaughter.
So sleepy. I have the Overlord's fist pumping. That's funny. Fury of the Storm.
My queen, our scouts have just discovered a massive wave of Zerg in high orbit. Hundreds of Zerg have landed upon Tarsonis and are even now approaching our location. A number of our outposts are already under attack by the renegade swarm.
I think destroying literally every building is... You can assume that that's happening off screen, right?
But it seems the UED is intent on forcing my hand.
Shall I rally your forces, my queen?
Yes, we've got to defend our remaining outposts and make sure that the renegades can't gain a foothold in our immediate vicinity. Once we've secured our perimeter, we'll begin to take the fight to their hive clusters.
Makes sense. Destroy the renegade Zerg. Okay. Build canals and enemy Zerg creep. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Our forces are under attack.
So I'm meant to immediately lose these bases, it looks like.
Our forces are under attack.
Some buildings to start with. Tractor, spawning pool.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Do anything to like defend this better, maybe? Separated by water, so I don't think I can send anything else over there. I think I'm just meant to lose this building entirely.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, that happened. I mean, I wonder if I am able to quickly build turrets if I'm really quick about it at the start of the mission. I feel like it's weird to just have me lose these bases right at the beginning, but it could be just to show me what's over here, right? It didn't give me any, like, exciting units at the start. So let me try turning the game speed down. And I'll see if I can, like, build some turrets or something. Probably not there, because I'm already getting pretty aggressively attacked at the beginning there. I don't have any flying units that I could send over there to help, as far as I know.
The hive cluster is under attack.
No, it's just going to die instantly. It's just a waste of resources. Alright, let me see if it works in any of the other buildings here, because if it does, maybe it's worth it.
The hive cluster is under attack.
If it works, I'll restart and just do it for the bases that it works on.
Forces are under attack.
No, it doesn't work on the north one. It might still work down here, though. I don't think it's going to work down here.
Our forces are under attack.
So this eastern base might be the only one that I can get away with. Let's see. might be able to make a drone up here and send them down, because I think this is connected, the north base and the south base. But again, I don't know if this is doing enough damage to be worth doing, so I think I'm just meant to lose all these bases at the beginning. I don't think I can really do anything about it. I can maybe try to send all the overlords to my base immediately so they're not getting killed. Turn speed down, we'll do this one more time. So, restart last time.
Is under attack.
I'll come up here. I'll come down here. I think that's everybody. My main base, please. Thank you.
Our forces are under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack.
Go do gas, please.
The Hive cluster is under attack.
Do not have a lot of resources on this initial island. That's a little alarming. These guys are still very slowly working their way up here.
The Hive cluster is under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack.
Find a way to get everyone off this island, too. I guess if I just use Hydralisks, it's fine. So I plan to just do that. It removes my need to think about it too much.
Evolution complete.
It's Spire, please. I guess I start with a Spire. Probably want more turrets then.
We require more minerals.
Gathering, please, guys. Yes, yes, more minerals. Oh. Oh, because I started with an evolution chamber and then lost it? Interesting. So I'll have to build one of those then, I guess. One of my allied buildings had an evolution chamber, I guess. Make Hydralisks immediately. I really hate this position. I'm in like the dead center of the map. It almost couldn't be worse. Can I get transporting for overlords? Might need to do that just to get a single drone across the water, right? Otherwise I don't think I have another way to get over there.
We have located a small Terran facility towards the rear of the Renegade's landing zone. There appears to be a number of UED scientists working within the compound.
That sounds bad.
Determine the purpose of their presence.
I know what they're up to. I suspected that the UED's control of the Overmind was tenuous. Tarsonis is too remote for them to maintain direct control over the swarms, so they've sent these scientists to coordinate their attack.
Cerebrate.
It's cool. Look at the
Focus your attacks against the
intelligence
Terran
gives you the
All
location.
of the UED scientists must be killed. Only then will we be able to finish off these renegade Zerg.
Kill the Terrans first. Okay. Kill all the UED scientists. Sure. I'll try.
Evolution complete.
Probably gonna need to get movement speed for them too. I want to make a lurker and use them as turrets. That was pretty good. So did not start with a Hydralisk then, I guess. But I started with Hydralisks. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Require more minerals.
Minerals are a big problem right now. Hey, Serp, how you doing?
Evolution complete.
Good. Have a good sleep. Waiting on that evolution. And faster overlord movement. What's stopping me from... I'll make a save to test this. What's stopping me from just sending a drone over there to try to retake that base directly north of me? I don't know if they left behind any assholes there or not, or built a new base there.
We require more minerals.
Well, that answers that question. They did build a new base here. Okay. So don't go up there to check. Got it. This save seems further back than I would have thought. Did I load the right one? I saved right before I went to go check, didn't I? Oh, it's the... okay. The speed upgrade. I thought the little layer was upgrading to... Never mind, I'm stupid. Do another spire here to get these flyer upgrades done sooner. Good night, sir. Thanks for popping in. Sleep well. Probably want a queen's nest for the other stuff on the path there too.
We require more minerals.
Still can't tell whether my minerals are saturated or not. It looks like several of them can work on the same crystal at the same time, but it looks like they try to not do that. It'd be great if like the crystal changed color or had some kind of effect on it when it was tapped out.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
Alright, so we got our faster overlords, that helps.
The Hive cluster is under attack.
Where and how? Oh, damn That's bad. Got Guardians. We don't like that at all. Parallel. Get the hive upgrade. I think I need the hive for... But I need a Hydralisk den, probably in addition to a hive for Lurkers. Lurkers are ground, anti-ground only, right? So I guess having Lurkers on this base is not terribly useful. Maybe one worker can work on a crystal at a time. Get one Mutalist deathball. I'm hoping I can take one of these bases, or at least go suss out what the deal is over at the Terran base. So they want me to do that first, it sounds like. Kill all UED scientists. I guess we technically get Devourers on this map. So an alternate Mutalist Deathball is like half Guardians, half Devourers. Oh, these guys must have gotten dropped off somewhere. Now gas is the problem. Get a full group if I wait for 2 more, which I'm going to try to do. Maybe there is just a path down there and they're able to walk here. We'll find out in a second. Should have saved some gas to get this last evolve running. How are we doing on total gas? Okay, but not great. Might need some overlords to go with them. I've learned that that's kind of a thing.
Evolution complete.
Attacks first. I wish there was like a rule that wouldn't let you select like the spawns when you're trying to select something else, because why would you ever want to? Really? I thought it was 3 when it was that close. I see them getting to it and waiting. I don't have a 4th. Or if I do, it's on accident. It's 300 for defense level 3. Try it with a single group of Mutalisks. group is going to cut it here. Did some pretty decent damage, but not enough.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay. Try to get a second group running then, and for the second upgrade to finish. I've been getting ground assaults down here, so I'm a little bit more interested in making defilers. Maybe. Probably could do with some more turrets since I've got excess minerals. I'm just low on gas. I said do the Zerg first, but I could always just try to take one of the nearby bases just to get more resources.
Forces are under attack.
See what happens if I go north with this group here.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Really? They got stopped pretty naturally there. Wait. More bullshit again. This again. I just feel a little bit annoyed in situations like that where it's like the turret is focusing one Mutalisk and I feel like I could select that Mutalisk and just move it slightly out of range to save it. Fewer defenses here than I recall. I need to kill the Devourer first, because it's the more dangerous enemy, right? And I have a Mutalist deathball. Let's kill the actual threats, guys. Eggs are like really hard to kill for some reason, right? To send endless Hydralisks at me? It kind of feels like it. And I'm down here to start regioning, I suppose. 2 groups might be enough. Guardian Deathball or Ultralisk Swarm.
The hive cluster is under attack.
What are you doing down here, you idiot? I'm not really clear on what causes the AI to occasionally, like, give chase. It seems to do it exactly when I don't want it to do it, but then won't, like, leash slightly away from its hold position if an enemy is, like, 2 tiles away from its attack radius. I think we need to get an expansion before we go for the main base. I don't think I have enough gas otherwise. Two groups gonna be enough. Let's find out. So they threw a million Hydralisks at me somehow.
Forces are under attack.
Bridges down there, it looks like.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Good job, solo Mutalisk.
Spawn more overlords.
Yes, yes. Still have a million Hydralisks up here somehow. Oh, do not go flying to your deaths, guys. Oh, good. There's some burrows up here. Good to know. Not good. Where does Scourge come from out of nowhere? Okay. It's another one of those things where, like, if I build right where that thing was trying to build, it's gonna confuse the AI. Oh, shit. These guys are regen. Didn't just interrupt a bunch of them from doing gas. I think I did. Happens to me frequently.
Forces are under attack.
What are you doing over there? He must have followed a random overlord or something. Whoa. Why don't you do something stupid here? Gotta get more creep here in a second. Not great. Hey, thanks very much, Sugiyaki. Appreciate that. How have you been? Thanks. Appreciate that. It's just a bit, yeah. You need to worry too much about them coming from that side. Probably need more land, sunken colonies.
Our forces are under attack.
Probably need to build more turrets down here eventually. Over there just in case. What you guys doing up there, you dummies? Now we're limited by minerals. I really got to get them working on minerals again here. I think I lost a bunch of them when that Guardian showed up to harass me and didn't realize it.
We require more minerals.
These guys have mostly recovered in terms of regioning.
Forces are under attack.
This again. So weird. It's like an overlord comes in, pulls one, and it just follows them until it gets itself killed. Really wants to keep dropping drones back up here, it looks like.
Forces are under attack.
Again! It's a really good strategy for the computer. Use your AI to take advantage of the fact that my AI sucks. I guess I can hit H to keep them from doing that, maybe? Then they won't move at all. It's also potentially not great. I'm not the unit cap yet.
Require more minerals.
Got to switch you over. Do that now. Okay, I'm gonna try to get up to 5 groups of Mutalisks, and then I'm gonna try to go take the Terran base to the west and see if that progresses things at all. Scripting perspective.
The Hive cluster is under attack.
Very effectively, though. Minerals per Mutalisk, okay.
The Hive cluster is under attack.
These are defilers that do the annoying reduces everything to 1 health attack. Which I guess Zerg are decent at resisting, huh?
The Hive cluster is under attack.
Decent, but not decent enough. Jesus. No matter how decent they are, if it gets down to 1 hit point, and the computer shows up and just blows them up, right?
Forces are under attack.
Oh my god, stop! Can't begin to tell you how frustrating that is. Like, the computer is perfectly exploiting its own AI, right?
Require more minerals.
I swear, I keep telling them hold, and they keep chasing the overlords out. Got 4 groups now. And them all to hold in the base. Jesus. I'll have 2 of them hold up here and 2 of them hold down there, I guess. Guys, I guess they ignore hold when that happens for some reason. Or maybe they're like newly minted Mutalisks and so they're ignoring it. Let's get all of my old Mutalisks out of the way so I can keep track of what the hell I'm doing here. So waypoint. The computer that keeps dropping them off, you mean? Oh god, no. Go over there. Nothing again. I have 5 groups now. I'm hoping that's enough to just win with overwhelming force. Okay. Away we go. 1A, 2A left click, 3A left click, 4A left click, 5A left click, 6 right click. One A left click, 2A left click, 3A left click, 4A left click, 5A left click, 6 right click.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god. Just make another small group to try to hold the base, I guess.
Forces are under attack.
Put this shit down, please. Oh, good. Did I save and all that? Oh, I'm gonna lose just that whole group of Mutalisks now. So I can send them back to the base and just wait for them to chill out. I must have gotten confused when I was replacing the ones that got destroyed earlier and made too many spore colonies. These flying units die immediately. Hold, please. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. 1A, 2A, 3A left click, 4A left click, 5A left click, 6 right click. 1A left click, 2A left click, 4A left click, 5A left click, 6 right click. I like the environmental storytelling of them experimenting on the Zerg in here. That's cool. Those are civilian... They're just Terrans in their underpants, basically. They double as pilots sometimes if they can get in vehicles.
All forces are under attack. All forces are under attack.
Brown Zerg brushing my face or something? Weird. What's up? No, it's okay. Thank you.
The Hive Cluster is under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
You guys not gonna attack? What the hell? So it doesn't show me as having destroyed this base yet. See any other buildings? Let's go to the gray ones, maybe? Oh. I thought I still had to deal with the Zerg on that map. Okay, I won't question it. Drawing of the web. Holding orbit over the planet Shakuras. Yeah, I saw the mission objective change, but I thought it was going to change again after I destroyed the scientists, because they said we're not going to be able to take out the renegade Zerg until after we deal with the humans.
I'll need to steal her from her tribe before we can finally assault the Overmind on Char. However, her defenders will not simply allow us to take her away.
The pylon clusters are generating some sort of electromagnetic field that is preventing our flyers from maneuvering. We won't have any air support at all.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We'll need some new strategy.
Perhaps it would be best if we stage some kind of diversion, my queen, and claim the matriarch during the confusion.
What did you have in mind, Duran?
The Protoss outpost of Talematros is built upon a large mesa and is essentially impregnable to ground attacks. However, Talematros is fueled and supported by a number of adjacent pylon clusters. I believe that if we can cause a surge within those pylon clusters, we can cause Talematros power grids to overload. The resulting explosion would be the perfect cover for retrieving the matriarch.
So no
Simple.
Mutalisk cheese.
Yes. I like it. Make it happen, Duran. Cerebrate, you'll provide cover for Duran as he infiltrates the pylon clusters. Let nothing stand in our way.
It's neat. I like that they're making me do something, though. I wish they would use the tool of deactivating units more often. I have no idea what to do, though, then, in that case. Let me turn the speed down and think about this map for a second. I think this decision to always reveal the objectives on every map might be... Brood War does this way more frequently. Oh god, they have the mind control units. Brood War does this way more frequently than the vanilla campaign, and I think it's just correct. I think they must have realized that it's not fun to, like, figure out where the shit you're supposed to do is on the map, and that was a huge problem with Warcraft 1 and 2 and Beyond the Dark Portal.
What do you need?
I have no idea how to go about doing this. At least I start in a corner, so that's good. Can't make flyers at all. I'm gonna restart the mission in a sec. I'm just trying to, like, get a view of the place. Oh, it's kind of neat. So the idea is whatever you do, don't attack this. Instead, attack all of the other little mini bases on the edges, and that's how Duran's gonna destroy it. Okay. I guess we could try Ultralisks. Ultralisks can't do anything to air units, though, right? So maybe Hydralisks. Oh, whoops. I guess I could use Zerglings, but Zerglings also can't do anything to air units. Alright, might do a bajillion Hydralisks and then make some of them into Lurkers and see if I can do some, like, turret leapfrogging with them. I don't know if that's going to work at all, but... Speed back up. Now I do care about ground troop upgrades. Yeah.
We require more Vespene gas.
Need gas first, okay. Evolution chamber for the ground upgrades, which presumably still work for Hydralisks. They just get another upgrade building in addition to that. Please go help. It's like the academy for the Marines. Raid missile attacks. Try to get that running as soon as possible. Do Hydralisks even have a melee attack, or are they ranged only? So I can skip the melee thing. Oh god, I have Dark Templars now? Jesus. Just kind of saw Dark Templars. Oh man, that would be really annoying if the computer had that. Now, I gotta get some spore colonies going, like, as soon as possible. I'm gonna be a very sad person. So I guess you gotta have the spore colony for the detector, and then the, the sunken colony to kill them. It was actually faster than I thought it was in a research.
I'm here.
Duran gets region now because he's infested, right? To make another evolution chamber for the defensive upgrades. Requires a lair. Do that one though. Do the lair upgrade here in a second. Saw that Dragoon. I'm so used to having a shitload of AoE.
What do you need?
I thought I committed to this already. Oops. That's fine. Probably gonna need an expansion to make a big enough army here, but... 75 for a creep colony? Okay.
We require more minerals.
I'm here.
So now I can do Lurker. Decide if I want to make another evolution chamber. It might be too late in the map for it to make sense anymore. Really want to pick up the other carapace upgrade first because the Lurker thing is less critical, I feel like. I'm wondering if I can like send a group of Lurkers forward and burrow, and then send another group of Lurkers forward like leapfrog, and just keep doing that. It's not going to help me at all with air units though, so I need to have some regular Hydralisks with them, I think. Probably does in fact make sense to make another evolution chamber. I'll work on that. How much do Hydralisks even cost? Oh, they're pretty cheap gas-wise. Okay. I'm so used to having that cost like 100. Good job, Duran. Way to not suck that bad.
I'll take care of it.
Good job, guys. Let's do an evolution chamber. Probably want faster overlord movement. May as well pick this up. Lockdown. Consume is something that human-infested Zerg units get access to, or specifically heroes like Duran and Kerrigan, I guess. Wish the tooltip gave me some idea. I think there was a like loading screen tooltip that explained it on the first level that I got Kerrigan. Save some resources for my last couple upgrades here, then I'm just going to start going hard on making Hydralisks. So there's no other Hydralisk upgrades other than the ability to become Lurkers, increase range, increase speed, and all of the evolution chamber upgrades, right? I'm really worried about mind control. I think that sounds awful. Filer specifically, but Festin Terrans get a copy. Okay.
Evolution complete.
I realized it required the hive. Okay. Dad. It's a way to recover energy, basically. Okay. Not that. Start doing overlords.
Require more minerals.
Interesting. So you could use it to eat Zerglings to like stay cloaked indefinitely, or whatever.
Evolution complete.
Still expensive to turn them into defilers, beyond just losing the units. It'll help with being a turret, I guess. Really like that Lurker egg. Everything graphically in this cartoon mod looks amazing to me. Very clear what everything is. Anything I have to worry about with burrowed lurkers from Protoss? I guess an observer coming by and revealing them. Alright, well, let's go crazy on Hydralisks. The computer's not going to send photon cannons forward, I assume, right? It's a player strategy. Still, minerals limited enough. I don't need a third hive yet. They were able to see it. I don't know how. Maybe they had an observer somewhere that was out of my sunken colony range? That sucked. Do you see the observer? Oh, god damn it.
Our forces are under attack.
I hate Reavers with the passion of...
Cerebrate. I'll take care of it. You got it. Of course. What do you need? You got it.
You're annoying. Oh, really? I thought lockdown was technological units only. Dude, what? My lurkers are useless on this map. Do they just have like an inherent stealth detection or something? Oh shit, was this before I got the upgrade? Oh, this save is forever ago, fuck. I thought I made one earlier than that.
Evolution complete.
As soon as I started doing lurkers, they just start coming out and like insta-killing them. I'm looking at the original graphics for Reavers. They still kind of look like they could be just like gold-plated bugs. I would have thought they were biological from that. They look more obviously robotic in StarCraft 2. Hive upgrade.
Evolution complete.
Peter seems to be on some bullshit with, like, sending an observer forward just outside of my range and then having them retreat after they've been able to kill my lurker. Of having an overlord, like, directly on top of one of these guys will ensure that they can always see. My kingdom for like a turn on their sight radius option, right? I could just see all of this stuff visibly, that would go a long way. The Overlord sight range. Probably start building Hydralisks now. Just save this time. Templars and Zealots are bio. Dragoons are both bio and mech. Archons are neither bio nor mech. Every other toss unit is mechanical. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I assumed Dragoons would count as bio too, even though I knew they were piloting a thing. But you can shut them down, I guess, or lock them down. What's with the Reavers, like, just disappearing before I kill them? Is that an ability that they're activating?
Of course. Of course. I'll take care of it. Right away. Of course.
Better than last time.
What do you need?
Overlord's sight radius is helping to pay the bills a little bit here. I feel like that's another thing the computer's probably really good at doing that humans are probably not as good at. I'm sure there are humans who are good at it, but not for like a single player campaign. Templars have stealth detection. Dark Templars. I just seem to be able to run up and kill my lurkers immediately, and I don't see any arbiters. Or not arbiters, observers. Okay. Just gonna make... just 4 colonies out here.
Complete.
I was gonna make another hatchery. I was like, why did I make these workers? Oh, right. That was the main reason.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Reavers are the worst sometimes. That was really bad. I think the Reavers are the closest things to the catapults in Warcraft 1 where they just show up and like really fuck you over immediately, you know? Lead to extremely bad trades. More overlords. Okay.
Require more minerals.
Hey guys.
Require more minerals.
You do get pretty fast. That's quite nice. So I screwed up my control groups again, as I'm wont to do.
Require more minerals.
Probably need at least 3 groups. And I can think about maybe evolving some of them into defilers en route. Hey, thanks, Dark Star. Appreciate that. How have you been? Let's see what all I can do with this group of 3. I probably need to send an Overlord with them, even though that's incredibly annoying. If I could do attack move with Overlords and just accept that they can't actually attack move, it would make my life a lot easier. StarCraft. Brood War continues to be better than the base campaign, but I'm still extremely terrible at it. Perfect. Oh, Jesus. Well, at least they mind controlled an Overlord instead of something important.
All forces are under attack.
Hydralisks deathball does not exactly match a Hydralisks deathball at all. Is that attack that they just did? I don't think I ever used that. I just did mind control on Dark Archons. Guessing this is meant to be my natural expansion. The fact that I have to keep remembering to right-click move with the Overlords is tricky.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Can it not be, though? Okay. Could have gone worse. Have a bunch of Reavers show up and just ruin my day here soon.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yup. However, did I know? God, I hate those fucking things. Can't tell you how much.
You got it. Of course. You got it. Cerebrate. You got it. I'll take care of it. You got it.
Do a better job of taking care of it.
Of course. Cerebrate.
Think I killed it before it teleported? I'm not sure.
Right away. Of course.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, this got down to one group. I was still controlling as 3 different control groups. Oh, I don't have transporting in this one. Ow, son of a bitch. Okay. Please don't get killed while you're on your way out here. I'm begging you. That's exactly what I was worried about. I need to get one over here alive. The Lurkers are kind of like a mobile turret. I don't know what actually attacked me there, but it looks like we killed it quickly. Alright, probably fine. Probably still summon Overlord over there. Thought I had 3 drones that I tried to send over. Maybe one of them just... Oh, one of them got stuck. These guys are going to be done with this mineral patch soon. They can probably go down there and help in a second. Let's build that. Perfect. Wonderful. Still don't have anything to deal with aerial units at the moment, so we got to do spore colonies as soon as possible. Might as well keep building over here. Expansion. This goes all the way up to mission 9, and then there's a bonus mission after 9. Is that right? I like that animation from the Lurkers because it really stands out against the background of the creep. Can you extend out a little bit further there, please? There are 10 missions with a bonus mission between 9 and 10? I thought 10 was the bonus mission and the game just ended if you didn't unlock that. Okay, well I don't think we're going to finish today then. But maybe should be able to finish comfortably next week with the option to go over. It's weird. So they did 6, 6, 11? Do they really like Zerg or something? Blizzard? Maybe the last couple will involve controlling more of the base units or something. again.
Our forces are under attack.
Right, those things. Corsairs, right? Group disable stuff, basically. I'll come down here and help. Wait, hold on. Sure they don't get killed on their march here. Looks like they did a decent job of load balancing there. Smacks out the unit cap real fast. Oh, minerals are definitely the problem now. Really? Oh, thanks. I guess I saw that was on a hill and didn't think it would be accessible because I don't have flyers. I think there's a ramp all the way back here. Could I have gone there immediately? This is really weird. I don't think I've ever seen a map do that.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, more minerals. Assume the computer's not really gonna be able to go down there without, well, no, maybe they can. Maybe I should build defenses down here. See in a second. Gas is not a problem at the moment. Minerals definitely are. It's like 225 to get 3 Hydralisks. Okay, that's right. 75 each. Send one of these guys down here to try to help hold it. Not having flyers is kind of annoying. Maybe hover over this guy. Hopefully that's a sufficient defense. Such a tiny expansion too. 4 small mineral nodes. I guess the gas is not tiny. Alright, well, max out the supply with Hydralisks and then start going for it, I guess. I think the computer chills out on attacking you once it does the math and figures out that your turret and vision setup is going to stop it. Once I started placing overlords on top of the lurkers, they kind of just started leaving me alone. It's kind of weird in that respect. Like, it seems to be the best way to know that you've built a sufficient defense is when the computer actually leaves you alone and you no longer need that defense. Group 1, 2, I thought I saw another one back there. 3. Do have 3 groups down in the bottom right corner. Okay. Potentially the group 4.
Our forces are under attack.
The observers, man. Actual worse.
Our forces are under attack.
You got it.
It's bad.
What do you need?
So much for the whole being left alone because of my setup thing.
What do you need? You got it.
Our forces are under attack.
Wait at everyone stand in that.
I'll take care of it. Of course.
We gotta get them out of that corner. They're really bad at walking out of there, it looks like. Because this is one of the advantages of flyers, that you just don't have to think anymore when it comes to pathings. They can just stand on top of each other. Okay, let's hope this is enough to do something and go try to do something, I guess. Need that many. It's probably fine. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Somebody's fighting somebody. To decide if we want to do this lurker leapfrog thing I was talking about. I definitely have the gas for it. Wish you guys would do a better job at not standing in the fire. I have to take all of them, so just destroying one doesn't shift the balance of power at all, as far as I know. Really cool if I could nuke those guys. Try to send Duran over here. See if you can like snipe them from across the gap.
Right away.
What's the ghost's attack range compared to like a Hydralisk?
Cerebrate. Of course.
It's one down.
Pylon cluster set to overload. I'll take care of it. You got it. I'll take care of it.
Let's turn some of them into lurkers here.
What do you need? You got it. Of course. I'll take care of it. You got it. Of course.
You can reach that
I'll
thing.
take care of it.
works pretty well, since they tend to want to come down to me from up here.
Our forces are under attack.
May not be. Wish I could get those Archons to rush back down here again. That was pretty nice. So, the geography of this place is weird. I have to climb up on a ridge every time I want to destroy one of these little bases. So, yikes.
Our forces are under attack.
May not be. Hold on, sorry. One. Let's get some extra ones here. One. Two. Two. Three. Four, one of which is Lurker now. Four. 5, we just want to be these 3 now. Alright, let's see if we can take the other bases here.
What do you need?
Having him just sitting out here is probably a bad idea, but I'll try to remember that that's what's going on. You all getting stuck in the environment? Several of y'all are getting stuck in the environment. Cool. I love that, like, they did this no flyers mission and filled the level with ramps. Duran.
Cerebrate.
Go over here now, I guess.
Cerebrate.
That's not good. Try to distract him, maybe it would be nice. Oh, that's nice. The egg doesn't share health. Didn't know that.
Of service.
Convert that thing, please. Cool.
Charges set.
3 more of these. Let's go. Just gotta navigate all the ramps. It's fine. At least it kind of looks like once you get to the ramps, you're mostly safe. Oh, is that center base like literally inaccessible by ground? That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that before.
The hive cluster
I
is
thought it would just be like too difficult, there'd be too many units there, but that's definitely preferred. Oh, this is bad. So I got some of the singletons to waste their shots there. Jesus Christ. The Lurkers didn't seem to be hurting that Reaver. Can they not attack them or something? Strange. Oh, maybe it's the observers that are causing me problems here. I warped them away again, motherfucker. Oh, I lost some creep.
forces are under attack. All forces are under attack.
They can take these back, but just in case.
Our forces are under attack.
Worried about that happening.
How can I be of service? Of course.
Okay.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Service.
Go deactivate this thing, please. Yeah, I've learned this trick of
This cluster is ready to overload.
you like select your group that's lost units and you go back to your base and you hold shift and then you double click the unit that you want to repopulate that control group with. Makes repopulating an army at a distance a little bit more tolerable, but it's still kind of a nightmare. Is there any, like, use case for a mixed control group? It seems like you always want your control group to be the same kind of
Our
unit.
forces are under attack.
didn't survive in that. It's okay. Shit happens. I don't think I can use that strategy to fully restaff these control groups because... Oh, Jesus Christ. It's kind of like an overkill game. Yeah, I may do that. Oh, what's the engine abuse? I could see mixing them with an Overlord just to get the vision. Slightly lower effort. Oh, I can't even cross over. I have to go all the way back around to this side, don't I? Okay.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That just happened. Send him somewhere else, I guess. Far back is this?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Right, when this happened. From an angle that is, like, really awful for me to try to deal with.
Forces are under attack.
All's pathing his ass, you know that?
I'm here.
Try to just send him somewhere safe, I guess.
Our forces are under attack.
See the stealth thingy there. Main form of harassment now is flyers, it looks like. Just a matter of making it to the other bases. I think I have this in terms of forces, barring any new computer bullshit. But I just gotta actually physically path over to this side, so I'm gonna try to do that.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, they're choosing to fly across the center. That's kind of a problem. Okay. Maybe that's what got Duran killed last time. Three. 4. 4. 5. 6. Gotta go left this time. I'll just wait to send Duran in until these are both taken out, I guess. Doesn't feel right. Is there another way out of here or something? Funny zealots stuck in the corner there. I'm suddenly very worried. It's probably that. Okay. Left side. Every time I have to move like 5 or more control groups at the same time by pressing attack move on each of them, I'm re-baffled.
All forces are under attack.
So I'm not doing some kind of like advanced strat, right? That's how you're intended to move these guys around.
All forces are under attack.
This is bad.
Forces are under attack.
Did you guys just get stuck there? Apparently.
Cerebrate. Right away.
I don't know what y'all's deal is, but go help. There's one more of these I have to get, and it might not involve a ramp. No, it might involve a ramp still. I have to like ramp up through here maybe?
All forces are under attack.
Did they make the ramp pathing any better in StarCraft 2? Like, I'm completely fine with ramps being a challenge because they just, like, are a physical choke point, so the number of units that can fit through them is low. That makes perfect sense strategically. Makes the map more interesting in ways. But the fact that the computer gets, like, completely stuck on them and doesn't know how to move through when you send a big army through is what's annoying to me. Nothing's better in general in StarCraft. This is like final boss corner in terms of melee unit pathing, Jesus. Okay, I think Duran just has to walk now. He's got full energy, so hopefully that will let me cloak the whole way through.
Right away.
Just confirm that that is in fact all I have to do.
Of
Okay.
course. Right away. I'll take care of it. You got it.
Our forces are under attack.
It's fine, guys. Dropships were plopping Archons over there, but I think as long as I cloak, as long as the Archons don't have like an observer with them, I should be okay.
Right away.
Fingers crossed.
You got it.
Duran to 4.
Right away. You got it. Of course. I'll take care of it. Right away. Of course. You got it. Right away. I'll take care of it. Right away. Of course. I'll take care of it.
There's that one. I wonder how much you can get away with just sending Duran in. I assume not very much because there's photon cannons and bullshit at each of these little bases, but
Got it.
still be neat if you could cheese that a little bit. I really like the look of all of these like lines of pylons going to the central nexus. It's pretty cool.
Right away.
Hooray!
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Overload. My queen, the last charge is set. Talematros will explode on your command.
Very well. Cerebrate, send my minions down to the planet and have them retrieve the matriarch. Duran, ignite the charges.
Ignition commencing.
See it go boom. Oh yeah, the camera moved to make sure I would see it. That's cool. Yay, scripting! Turns a toy into a video game. Slay the Beast. Infested platform over the planet Char, Kerrigan's base of operations.
The time is finally upon us, my
So sleepy.
to destroy the wretched Overmind and the last of its renegade Cerebrates. We can count on the UED providing us with
Must
heavy
be able to
resistance.
have Dark Templar.
Even they can stand in our way. Now that the matriarch Rashagal is in my custody, I possess the means to attack the Overmind with impunity.
But my queen, I thought only the Dark Templar's energies could harm the Overmind and its Cerebrate. Even with the numerous broods at your command, any attack we launch against the renegades will be in vain.
Not so, Duran. As a matter of fact, I'm expecting my secret weapon to be arriving very soon.
As you say,
Excuse me.
my queen, but I still don't understand why. We are receiving a transmission from an unidentified Protoss carrier.
That's what I love about the Protoss. They're so punctual.
Kerrigan, this is Zeratul. I demand to know why you've taken our matriarch.
Actually, Zeratul, she's not the one I'm truly interested in. I stole her to get to you. You see, I need you and your brethren to kill the Overmind for me. The only way I had of assuring your cooperation was to take away that which you value most. However, I give you my word that once you've killed the Overmind, I'll allow her to return to you.
As if your word held any value.
Zeratul, my faithful servant, you must aid Kerrigan in this endeavor. The Overmind is our common enemy.
Sure, that's not going to end well.
Destroyed to ensure that our people will survive.
You asked me to aid this vile creature.
I do not ask this for myself, nor do I ask it on Kerrigan's behalf. I ask you to do this for our people, Zeratul. Obey me as you always have. Trust in my judgment.
Very well, matriarch. The Overmind will die this
Need a way to
day.
get the Zerg working together with the Protoss for a mission, but I wonder if there's just a writer at at Blizzard who like had a home D&D campaign that had like a Kerrigan / Sylvanas type character that they were really attached to. You think that they wouldn't have been there for so long though that it would have carried over into like modern WoW. Use the Devourer's acid spore attack to slow an enemy unit's rate of fire and reduce its armor. The effect is cumulative. Hey, look, it's a narrow map again. I like these. Must be able to make Dark Templar. Basically, that just means that if my buildings to make Dark Templar get destroyed, the map is instantly game over, so I don't soft lock. These things can basically only make Dark Templar. Okay. What a helpful location for a creep colony. So I'll turn it into a sunken. That's kind of cool, so I don't get any Protoss economy.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Yeah. They exist separate from my Zerg supply, so that's nice. And, right, I can do Hydralisks again. But I do need to build a spire. And that's going to require
More minerals.
more minerals. Yay! Can ignore ramps again. My nemesis.
We require more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack.
Can it not be, though? Looks like I made the wrong decision there in what I chose to build.
Very well.
Spire, please. You go make more. We got a lot of ground units to deal with here. Got parasited. I don't know if the parasite actually does too much for the computer. I assume they just like can cheat and see my base at all times.
Yes. So be it. Very well.
Yeah, I thought so. If they throw a parasite, it doesn't really mean anything to me. Make a second spire for Mutalisk upgrades here. Okay, I guess that's relevant. Burrowing units. probably send these guys out to scout. I've had good luck with that in the past.
Very well. Am I? So be it.
You need to get a Queen's Nest at some point. I think for the level 3 upgrades.
Very well.
Shit.
Am I? So be it.
Something there can see me.
Yes. Am I? Very well. For iron. Am I? Very well. So be it.
Thought I would be able to see it if it could see me, but maybe not.
The hive cluster is under attack.
It's a spire. Guys are really expensive. We probably want to make all of them at some point. Might have to worry about assholes coming from the right here at some point. I don't have a lot of room to build turrets there, though.
We require more minerals.
Yes, yes. $75.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Oh, that's mean. Bring medics to Hydralisks.
I'm waiting.
Alright, well, I thought I was in a corner, but it looks like I'm not actually in a corner. Sadly. Is there one that I revealed but didn't? What's your question? Sorry.
The hive cluster is under attack. So be it. Very well. We require more minerals.
Is there another one that I revealed but didn't use? Oh, well, I guess by asking, I've always assumed that the map would be laid out in such a way in Brood War that if I needed an expansion, it would either be revealed to me at the beginning or it would be somewhere I would naturally go to once I start running out of supplies. If you're asking, that tells me there must be a weird expansion that's hard to see here.
Very well.
So, sure.
Very well. So be it. Very well. So be it. Complete. Very well. Studio. Very well. Lima. For iron. Lima. For iron. Lima. Very well. For iron. Lima. Very well. For iron. So be it.
Whoa, really? Okay, thank you for telling me that. I don't like that at all. That looked like an edge of the map to me. Not a fan of that.
Very well. For iron. Lima. Very well. The high cluster is under attack. Evolution complete.
It's just to give you extra gas or something? That's so strange. Like, we've now had 2 maps in a row that have done that, but previous maps haven't done that at all. Or at least not that I've noticed. Multiplayer doesn't have weird expansion patterns like this, right? It's just like a set map, and then there's like symmetrical. One side has a starting base, then they have like a natural expansion not far from them, and so on. A lot of these maps have just, when you boot up the level, it just shows you where everything is. How it does with my objective over here. Extremely strange.
So be it. Evolution complete. Very well.
$300. Hope they don't have nukes on this map. Cannot stand nukes.
Studio. The hive cluster is under attack. So be it. Very well.
Peter's really good at using that little micro, oh, now you know where everything is button. Hydralisks are able to turn in. I need a Hydralisk den upgrade. Okay.
We require more minerals.
What all upgrades Lurkers? Just the Hydralisk den upgrades or the main melee unit upgrades at the evolution chamber?
The hive cluster is under attack. Mission complete.
Jesus Christ.
Our forces are under attack.
Thought I was in a better situation there than I actually was. Son of a bitch. It's very bad.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Any way to deal with this at the moment, unfortunately. I thought the Devourers were going to be way stronger than they ended up being. Not too far. Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack. Very well.
You guys need to get your shields back.
The hive cluster is under attack.
You need to shore up defenses down here big time. Jeez.
Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. I'm waiting.
infested Terrans can just take out your turrets in one hit like that.
Under attack.
Cool.
The hive cluster is under attack. Require more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack.
All this gas. I think I lost some workers there, or I had to repurpose them and didn't fully assign them as they should have been assigned here to these things. Try to work on that now. Oh, yes, we do have fucking ghosts. Great. See, and I like some of these earlier levels, even the ones I struggled with, that really made me use a specific unit, because it's now I'm comfortable enough with them to want to integrate them a little bit into my playstyle instead of just doing the boring Mutalisk thing over and over and over, you know? I wasn't terribly impressed with the Devourers, given that I have to sacrifice Mutalisks to get them. Maybe they're really good in a deathball, and an individual one is kind of garbage, because the whole slowing and armor thing stacks.
Evolution complete.
I made some extra drones. Try to take this base here soon, get some Mutalisks going. Some base will be just using Lurkers as turrets, though. Turret support. Really. It's just because they slow the enemy attack so much. Slowing their AoE is better. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go my Dark Templars. I'll make more here in a second. This is too early. I took out a bunch of my shit there, jeez. Let's read the Overmind of the Dark Templar. It'd be funny if I could just like load up some Overmind or Overlords with Dark Templars and just try to rush the thing and unload all of them. I don't think that would work, but it'd be funny if it did. I just gotta make 1,000,000 Mutalisks. Maybe they would just get overwhelmed, basically. Fuck, Valkyries. And we're super slowed. Oh my goose. Do those debuffs wear off ever? Oh, that's not great. Only possible on this map.
All forces are under attack.
This is what I would call the worst. Did they destroy my frickin' extractor? I think they did. Jesus Christ. Dude, this is the most aggressive I think the computer has ever been.
The Hive cluster is under attack.
In terms of just throwing different kinds of threats at me constantly. Jesus. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is like comical.
All forces are under attack.
I honestly don't know what to do here, like what units I should have built to make this more manageable. I can't do turrets because they can always attack from outside of range of the turrets. I can't do Mutalisks to defend against air fighters because... Is this where I need Devourers, maybe? Jesus Christ.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Alright, Kiri. Hive cluster might be under attack. I can't say for sure. I think I may have just lost. I'm not sure. I think I may have just fallen behind so much that I can't recover. I'm gonna try to, but I don't know how to protect against what just happened. I assume it's just gonna happen again. So the theory is you have 2 death balls, one of them is Guardians, one of them is Devourers. Oh, so no Guardians, just Mutalisks. Try. It was extremely bad for me though. No me gusta. And they got it off. Of course they did. I hate this starting base location. I thought I was in a corner, but I'm actually surrounded on all sides by bullshit.
All forces are under attack.
This is the actual worst. I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, chill out long enough to just make a defense. Keep destroying my shit. This is awful. This is 33 minutes into the level that it's this bad. Guardians, like, I can't, like, station somebody to stop Guardians, because it'll chase them away, and then they'll get chased into a base and die. Because they always run. Jesus. God, how many units do they have? They gotta run out at some point. I think they're doing better than trading at the moment, too, which is unfortunate. Build my Lurkers. Yeah, I don't have enough minerals to take this base. I think I've already game overed.
You require more minerals.
Try to take these really quick, but maybe if I'm really quick about just trying to rush the little base to my right. This level is my actual nightmare of, like, the Warcraft 2 experience of the computer building up their economy while I'm trying to set up, and then just going ham on me with, like, dragons and shit 30 minutes into the map. I don't think I have enough to take this base. Oh my god. Jesus.
You require more minerals.
Trying to decide now if I should restart. I guess I could at least go way back to a couple saves from before the Guardians started coming at me from all directions, but this is comparably bad in terms of just the density of the base. Jesus. Holy shit. Oh, right, because I didn't have the resources to turn those into actual turrets. I don't really have the resources to try anything different at the moment. So, what's my best solution for passively dealing with Guardians? It looks like I have to micro them. I can't think of any units set up that would allow me to just kind of deal with them when they come to attack without having to distract from what I'm doing. Because they'll show up and they'll, like, hit and run you, right? They'll, like, fly away once you attack them, so even if you left some, like, Devourers on the edges of the map, it's not going to save you. They just have too much stealth detection on this map, too. I'm really worried that I'm not going to be able to beat this one. Turning them into Guardians is expensive, too. This isn't going to screw me over if anything over there is an air unit, but... Try to make a handful of Devourers to go with them, I guess. Oh, they're way slower than Mutalisks, too. Oh, good.
Our forces are under attack.
From fucking where? Jesus Christ. One Devourer is just gonna ruin us. This is not gonna work. Hate that they can just, as the computer, freely detect stealth. Where?
Our forces are under attack.
Jesus Christ.
Forces are under attack. Nuclear launch detected.
There's a nuclear launch that one next time. So it's better than the alternative.
Require more minerals.
Oh, I didn't realize those guys were expensive as fuck to turn into Devourers. I don't know if the problem is the computer gets a full economy on this map, and they usually don't in Brood War. Because I wasn't seeing Guardians and other bullshit until about 30 minutes in, and every other map I kind of see a consistent response from the computer. Thanks for telling me about this little thing over here, or I would be incredibly screwed.
Our forces are under attack.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if 3 Devourers is even useful at all, if it needs to be a full stack. I'll try it, I guess. Doing kind of okay, I think. I don't know if it's gonna be good enough for me to take this base, but I'm gonna try. They just like so slow that they can't do anything, basically. Jesus Christ. Now I can't do shit about that Mutalisk. Fucking hell. I don't know if they can get away. I don't think they can. So I didn't realize how tanky Guardians were, and that changes things a little bit. So Devourers hitting Devourers shut each other down, which sucks. I guess I'd rather have Mutalisks than the Devourers, just because shit can go south so fast.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Try to build an expansion up here, give it a shot. Minerals might be enough for me to catch up, but I'm still pretty worried here.
We require more minerals.
Oh wait, no. Nope, it's game over. I need to save some of these resources or I'm hosed. Let's not go too far east this time, maybe. Okay. Do need to start doing gas again back here. I was ignoring it because I had plenty in stock, but it's not going to last forever. Yeah, all my lurkers are dead, I forgot. Jesus.
Our forces are under attack.
I think this is when we die. Yep. Pray that the thing finishes, I guess. It's not going to survive like that.
Cluster is under attack.
Guess I need to build Mutalisks to come help. That's all I can think to do here.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I don't think it's possible for me to get out of this alive.
The Hive cluster is under attack.
I think I sincerely hate
Forces are under attack.
having units that can't attack both ground and air. It makes me feel completely like impotent when I get hit by the opposite unit. And I guess maybe I am supposed to correct for that by just having a mix of both kinds of units in my stack at all times, but even the Devourers got like immediately shut down last time. Let's just get out of here.
Our forces are under attack.
Just try to send everyone back to the base and chill for a minute. I gotta conserve 400 minerals to be able to build a hatchery and have a chance to survive here. But the computer has so many aerial reinforcements that I'm kind of just in trouble in general. Try this base again.
Forces are under attack.
Oh yeah, why are... oh my god. I hate the AI sometimes. I need an attack move, but don't meaningfully chase. Yeah, same aerial reinforcement problem over here, I think. I think trying to attack from this hill is maybe the way to go, though. So let me try. I don't think we want to keep 21, right? No, we do. So I can't build a creep colony not on creep, unfortunately, right? try to build a... try to lure the flyers over here, I guess. I have to save exactly 400 minerals, though. Just left in this thing? 108. I think I can build one more of these, maybe. Yeah, just barely. I'm hoping I can do some micro bullshit to, like, lure their flyers over into my spore colonies, and I guess I'll put these guys on hold.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Well, so much for that plan. Okay, that actually went okay. Could have been worse anyway.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Not gonna help. Their attack speed is really slow too compared to Hydralisks. Okay. Let's try this cheese. That's what I was trying to set out to do. Looks like they've got another Devourer over there, though. Come on, dog. Do it again. Okay. So I missed the answer. When does the when did the acid spores drop off? Seconds. Does that drop the whole stack, or is it 50 seconds per stack? See.
cluster is under attack.
I think I lost some units there, but... I'll try to just chill in region for a second here.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? You gotta be kidding me. This has to be like the one map in Brood War where the computer has an economy. That's the only thing that makes any sense. Look at this. I haven't seen a group of Yamato, of battlecruisers, Devourers, and Valkyries. Just hasn't been a thing this mission.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, there goes an hour. Is this one like that other Brood War mission on Terran where I'm just supposed to do something weird like rush the base and ignore all the other units? I'm gonna look up a guide for this one. I have no idea how I'm supposed to win. StarCraft, Brood War, to slay the beasts. Two enemy forces, a UED and their slave brood. Both forces have access to Terran and... Oh! Both the Terrans and the Zerg have access to both Terran and Zerg units and structures. Players effectively fighting two enemy forces that themselves each has the strength of two enemy forces. Defilers are needed to survive. Without them, you will basically always lose, it seems to suggest. Oh my god. Yeah, so this guide seems to suggest that this is one of the only missions in the game where the computer has an economy. Or like a significant economy that kind of mirrors the way an enemy player would behave. Which is why I'm not seeing battle cruisers until the mission's an hour in. Like I think other maps, you know, they'll be like, you know, we'll send a steady flow of Hydralisks at the base or something, but it's indistinguishable for there being a script that's just like spawn a Hydralisk and send it to the base every 3 minutes, you know. It's saying I basically need to rush the bases to the north and east. So the Brood War missions that I don't like aren't just the ones that I struggle with. I really struggled with that mission that started where you had to like you had to rush. You had like 3 minutes or something to take out the enemy before they could attack you. I thought that was a really cool mission, even though I was bad at it. This one's just such a huge, like, difficulty spike. The rest of the game, not just Brood War, but all of StarCraft hasn't worked like this before. This is more like, you know, a Beyond the Dark portal. Hey, it's an hour in and now the enemy has 50 dragons and it's game over. I'm still reading this guide, so give me a second here. Destruction of the center base means the White Force can no longer mutate Zerg units. But they maintain a Terran base at the Overmind's plateau and continue to be a threat. So they'll stop being able to make Guardians and Devourers, which I think are my big problem. For a ground-based army, even split of melee and ranged units. Advanced players can attack the Overmind's plateau directly. Is there like a cheese strat for this level? Hold on. Just checking another source here. Hydralisk hammer. It's very expensive to do air power. The enemy in this mission has the most lethal anti-air defense in the single-player campaign. Quick Ultralisk rush. Okay. Build up some defenses, save money for your attack force. A small force of Hydralisks with the movement upgrade can cover a lot of ground, and a 6-pack of Scourge will greatly supplement air defense. Claim the free expansion quickly. Attack as quickly as you can to Ultralisks and Defilers. Build 12 Ultralisks, 2 Defilers, and 8 Dark Templar, plus Overlords to carry them. Research the Ultralisk Cavern upgrade. Carapace and melee damage upgrades. Fly to the eastern continent. Moving along the south edge of the map to dodge enemy bases. There's an unguarded peninsula on the Overlord's plateau that will be your landing zone. Land the Defilers first, cast Dark Swarm on the landing area. This will cover your Ultralisks as they land. Now run straight for the Overmind and attack it. Dark Templar have a better chance of survival if they sneak up the east edge of the map. Okay, so the idea is that the Ultralisks are just tanking the damage so that the Dark Templars can kill it. It sounds very difficult, and it kind of like quickly breezes over what you have to do to make 12 Ultralisks, 2 Defilers, and 8 Dark Templar. Like, I don't know if I have enough resources on this map to do that precisely. Like, yeah, just do that, no problem. Oh, yeah, you could also make some Scourge to supplement your air defenses. Like, cool. Sure. I'm really worried about this mission. I'm like worried that I might not ever be able to beat it. I'm going to try going back to a much further back save without going all the way back to the beginning to see if I can recoup at least a little bit of time here. Let me just see what moving along the south means in terms of getting attacked. Probably gonna have to go further back than this at some point.
Our forces are under attack.
Is that a safe expansion? Probably not safe, but I wonder if I can like drop a drone over there and then tear it up. Okay, so the south edge of the map is completely safe. This is where we get in trouble.
Our forces are under attack.
I guess this is the empty plateau where I'm supposed to be able to drop Dark Templars and Ultralisks and all that.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Okay, so the Overmind's not far from there.
Our forces are under attack.
I wonder what's doable. Ultralisk requires Ultralisk Cavern. I wonder if I can, instead of using Ultralisks, if I can do this with
Our forces are under attack.
Guardians, maybe, because they're pretty tanky. Unit costs are going to be the big problem. If I just decide, fuck my base, who cares? I just need to win. Let's try 8, maybe, just before I made Mutalisks.
We require more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack.
2,400 minerals, gas. $48 supply.
The hive cluster is under attack.
This ain't great. I save immediately after this, because that would be nice. This is a fucking shitty attack right here. I think I did.
Require more minerals.
I have transporting. Oh, Jesus.
Require more minerals. Yes. Our forces are under attack.
See if I can do this with Guardians instead of Ultralisks. Ultralisks are way tankier than Guardians. I'm only trying it that way because I already have a kind of sort of have the setup for it. This was the big attack that completely kicked my ass last time, I think. I just started getting attacked from all sides by Guardians and Valkyries and shit. Just calm down at any point.
The hive cluster is under attack.
God.
Our forces are under attack.
Valkyries into the shit here. Lost the overlords that had there. I'm gonna do this quickly now. Need you guys to be helping here.
The hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals.
400 HP and 6 armor. Now I'm wondering if I can, like, use the Guardians to fly around or something. I don't know. We'll give it a try in a second. I'm not holding my breath that it's going to work, but I think I have to restart the entire map to try Ultralisks, and I can maybe get away with just doing this to see if it happens.
We require more minerals.
I'm not holding out any illusions that it's just going to work, but... Hail Mary is what it is. I had 2 more. Alright, well, that's good.
The cluster is under attack.
I tried to make an extra...
The hive cluster is under attack.
Come on, guys. There we go.
Our forces are under attack.
Now, I think it's game over if my Protoss buildings get destroyed. I'm not sure about that part. Probably do this faster next time if I'm less stupid about.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Setting this part up here. Guardians are very
Our
slow.
forces are under attack.
It's okay as long as I still have living... Okay, good to know. I guess I don't have to worry about Lurkers with this setup, which is maybe good. It's not the one I needed, it's further up here.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, but they get killed almost immediately. This bullshit that can detect them, don't they? Okay. So that's what causes me to fail, unless if I can maybe get them all up there.
Is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I wonder if I can distract some of these mobs with more overlords. I could try that too, potentially.
Our forces are under attack.
Do a pretty good job of getting through. Oh, but then the Devourers. Nah, there's just too much bullshit over here. It's not possible. I think I just have to start this mission over and use my resources completely differently. This is extremely painful. All the things we can attack. Dark Templars can attack Ultralisks instead. Guardians draw anti-air fire. Yeah. I just figured I'd give it a shot because it would be less work to try to recreate, but... This is maybe far enough back. This is before I really started investing in... Oh, I already had 2 spires. It's probably already too late. Flyers are practically worthless on this level, I think. What's up? Is everything okay?
Yeah. Do you have an ETA?
13 minutes?
Oh, okay. I thought you said you might go over.
No, I'm so far behind, I'm not gonna go late.
Oh, well, I thought you were gonna keep going, so I was gonna say, I love you.
Thank you very much.
And I
appreciate
have every confidence that you can beat this godforsaken game. I know it's been a struggle.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Have a good day. Alright, let's just start over. Oh yeah, it's a problem. I think I needed to better saturate the mineral nodes before I sent that guy over there. What all do I need for Ultralisk Cavern? Probably the... Hive. Okay.
You require more minerals. You require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god.
Require more minerals.
I feel like the Zerg campaign just kind of like goes back to being vanilla StarCraft.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Filers too. Just for the smoke grenade attack, I think.
So be it.
So what all affects movements for Ultralisks? Melee attacks and carapace?
Yes. Require more minerals.
Probably need another Ultralisk evolution.
minerals.
Dark Swarm. Okay, I already made too many of these, but we'll see. Oh, Jesus Christ. They can't do anything with their starting energy at all, can they? Oh, if this happens, I'm just hosed, aren't I? That was the thing that happened. Basically, once we get to like the 20-minute mark, it's game over, because that's when the enemy Guardians and other flying units come in and fucking destroy me, so I have to try to stop them before that. Master Overlord. Ultralisks. 12 Ultralisks, 8 Dark Templar. I'm going to do the Ultralisks first because they're potentially helpful back here. Gotta start doing Overlords.
Require more minerals.
$225. Don't think I need to pick up any Defiler upgrades. How much supply did you say I needed? 48 supply total just for the Ultralisks, I think. I'm worried about standing around here, but
Evolution complete. The hive cluster is under attack.
now what is the orange? Does the orange mean that people in the orange can't shoot, or does it mean that you can't shoot into things in the orange?
Very well. For iron. So be it. For iron. Am I?
Gets me all of my Templars, so then I would just have to do the Ultralisks, which I'm worried about being able to do before my base gets destroyed, but... Prevent things under the cloud from taking range damage. Okay. Theoretically, you want to throw it on the thing you want to protect.
Require more minerals.
I'm gonna go over a little bit just to try to see if I can get this strategy to work. Hold on one second.
Evolution complete.
That seems bad.
So be it.
Still need more overlords.
Very well.
This level, unfortunately, minerals are a huge problem. That's part of why I'm doing this weird strategy, because I actually don't have enough of them. How's it going, Aki? I don't know when you tuned in, but I just restarted after spending an hour on the map and reaching an unwinnable game state. Oh, okay, very good. Oh geez, I didn't realize how many overlords you needed to move those guys. Makes sense. They're big boys. Fucking hell. It's probably bad. Probably need to keep them up there rather than moving them down. Just for this exact problem. We'll have to worry about the computer doing the little micro stealth immunity thing. I think I would need creep, but the Ultralisk rush strategy thing on this walkthrough says it needs to be overlords, so... Alright, that was the main attack that I had to put off last time. There's also a computer down there. Like, the overlords only work because you go along the bottom of the map before they have a chance to see you, basically. So I think if you tried to build a hatchery in the corner, they would just show up and blow it up since you're not able to defend it. At least that's my guess. It says it's the speedrun strategy, so I assume... I guess maybe it's just the difference between faster versus safer. It wouldn't say it if it was safer. That like completely protects my spore colony from these things, right? That's neat. Thought I had more of these guys. Where'd they go? They didn't just get killed, did they? Oh, there they are.
Require more minerals. Schoolio. Evolution complete.
Oh, okay.
Evolution complete.
Overlord over here that just has one Ultralisk in it. 2, 3. Oh, that was what I got confused about. 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 3 more. Okay. Hopefully I can slow down the game speed and try to do this.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Wow, the increased Ultralisk speed is kind of a ridiculous upgrade.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Seems bad. Alright guys, you're the last great hope. Nothing that checks if I have no base, right? I would only lose if my...
The hive cluster is under attack.
Lose all your unit production buildings. True for every other map.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, well this is extremely bad then.
Under attack.
Some of which I think I just have to have my Dark Templars maybe, but they could still get their asses kicked if I'm not careful here. I guess maybe I can hope that they don't get up onto this thing up here and that'll protect me temporarily. Not great. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8. Do I need to build one more? Did I lose one? I lose a defiler. Must have. Yeah, okay. Here's my other defiler. You are a big dummy, you know that? Maybe one more. Okay, I think I've got the full setup here. I'm gonna give it a try. Try to make some Ultralisks here, just to try to get them to defend the base, I guess.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, I usually lose way before I get 0 buildings. I ask because of the micro missions that don't have any buildings at all.
The hive cluster is under attack.
So I get to the corner, I'm going to slow the game. Well, once I start to push in, I'll slow the game speed down so I can try to figure this out.
Forces are under attack.
Find which one of these is the filers. They are. Alright, I gotta do that fast. I gotta turn the time down immediately. We needed to do that further over, I guess. I get 2 Dark Swarm casts, right?
Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack.
One of them died there.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't think the other Defiler is going to be able to cast it in time. We'll see.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Yes. Very well. Our forces are under attack.
Looks like the Defiler was able to cast the thing, so that's good. Oh, they got stuck on something. They gotta go further up the east side, I think. Okay. Make a save in the middle of that, I guess. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, it says to try to avoid the Lurkers by running the Dark Templar along the east side, but I got excited and didn't. It only apply to ground attacks? Okay, I think so.
Our forces are under attack.
See how far I can get before I drop off the overlords, I guess. Only applies to attacks against ground units. Oh, I already fail if they get up there too late. Okay. So, first attempt was better. If I maybe sent them instead of dropping the Dark Templars down, it would have gone better.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Stuck on shit, yikes.
All forces are under attack.
Okay, so it's getting close. I think I might need to do multiple Defiler
The hive cluster is under attack.
clouds to try to get myself cover to get there. Maybe it'll work better if I can get these guys to get defenses part of the way there. It's already too late if they blow up. One of them's gonna make it there, so that's nice. Oh, so close. 33 health. All right. Jesus. Our forces are under attack. Shit. Oh, damn it. I gotta have them command them to drop first. Our forces are under attack. I think we got it. Just had to cheat. Get it. Yeah, good job, Zeratul.
We've got this, Marstead. When? How? Where? First try.
Release the matriarch at once.
Of course.
Talk about kill stealing.
Rashagal, do you wish to return to your tribe?
No, my queen. I wish only to serve you and remain at your side.
What treachery is this, Kerrigan? This pathetic creature cannot possibly be.
I feel like I don't know how you would do this normally without using that cheese. It didn't seem possible to me.
But it looks to me like she doesn't want to go.
You have corrupted her. Somehow you have poisoned her thoughts. Restore her to her rightful self, or you will pay dearly for this offense, Kerrigan.
All right, Zeratul, you've got me. I made your matriarch my slave long before I joined you on Shikuras. She made the mistake of underestimating my power, just like everyone else did. And now she's paid the price. With her as my puppet, I was able to eradicate the renegades on Shikuras.
What easy expansions are there? There's just the one to the west, right?
And as you can see, your leader belongs to me now. Not bad, huh?
We shall see, Kerrigan. We shall see.
The other ones all seem pretty, like, ridiculously guarded, unless if you attack them super early, maybe? Before they start building really strong units.
My queen,
I guess they became well defended at the end.
all of the Zerg in this sector have reverted to your direct control. The remnants of the UED fleet have fled the planet, but I have no idea how many functional ships they still possess.
Oh, this is the mission. Okay.
Your primary hive clusters to this orbital platform. However, we do have a problem. Somehow, Zeratul and
I imagine this is going to take me several attempts to do. I have to have it with 5 minutes remaining at the end.
away from us.
Damn Zeratul. He is a formidable adversary. Where have they run to, Duran?
Our scouts report that they have regrouped with a number of Protist survivors on the surface of Char. The matriarch is being held within a stasis cell, leading me to suspect that the Protoss will attempt to take her home to Shakuras.
They still believe that she can be saved from my influence. Zeratul will be very disappointed to learn that Rashagal is beyond redemption. How much time before their fleet is ready to debark for Shakuras?
They will be capable of dimensional recall within 30 minutes, my queen.
That may be all the time we need. Cerebrate, mobilize all of my broods and send them to the surface of Char. I want you to bring both the Matriarch and Zeratul to me alive. Terminate the remaining Protoss with extreme prejudice.
Stay fairly compact with bases without risking expansions that aren't easy to defend. Yeah, I worry about expanding and then not being able to spend the resources to adequately defend it. I've done that a couple times where I've built an expansion and didn't really have the time or the attention to be able to devote to it to build enough turrets to cover it. Then it would just get destroyed and it would be like I wasted my time and all the resources that went into expanding in the first place. I guess maybe understanding the math of how long you have to be there before it has paid for itself and is all profit would be helpful. Future Marstead, you're on the timed mission. You got to do it in sub 25 minutes. You probably should just read a walkthrough for these last couple missions. It's getting to the point where you're not going to be able to sight read it, I don't think. Ask for help from chat liberally. Do your best. It looks like there's not just a bonus mission. After the bonus mission, there's another mission after that, so